Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for... Are you the one, then? Ah, aha. I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I can't go on like this. I'm well parched. If I sleep on my woe, mayhap they'll go.
Mayhap I ought to give up.
Mayhap
Let the
I'll buy
Reaper
myself
claim
a
me.
new sword next pay.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Son it all.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I'll bring myself to do much.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
The best quality a soldier can have.
Left my aches. Hard.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I think I'd rather not
steal if I can avoid it.
Supper and a night's rest is all.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap over all that close.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
are most vulnerable to taming your maggots. Take care not to make those or tuning. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have something. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons whenever combated. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing.
Have a little faith in yourself!
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must go. It is the only way.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? No, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd... Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a little green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Must have taken a
Easy
ride.
to do hands and stuff these
Wonder how long
days.
this job's supposed to last. My knees have been acting up over me.
If I can avoid it. See, maybe I should stay and follow me everywhere I pass.
I mustn't let the captain see my armor's seen better days.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Newfound strength courses through you. 'Tis good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Time to be heading home.
Can't expect to fare so well.
Fancy a gander? I find
I'm
good
unsure.
physics.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Follow me.
Who are you? Oh, you come to aid me.
Too fast for you.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We report back now.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Right, just follow me. Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. This way, if you please, Master. So, we finally arrived.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I'm dead on my...
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Pray, follow me.
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry!
Aye, sir.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Over here, if you please.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Shall we gather some materials while we're here?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue. It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
No quarrel here.
You must wait! Would you mind coming over here?
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Arisen! Are you all right?
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Over here, if you please. Then I shall remain by your side. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Thank you. I am in your debt. A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. Where to next, Arisen?
At once, Master. A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Follow me, if you would.
What's come over you, Arisen?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Master! Goblins!
Leave it.
One of us has been drenched. Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to... Please. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Watch out!
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen, I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in... Mel.
Aye.
To befall him. I couldn't live with myself.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek. However, the more powerful. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you, but I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those, however, the more powerful. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last. Very well. There is no. But I shan't take up any more of your.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Do come again.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Preparation is key. Up my training regime.
Well met, sir.
Would I could spend all day here.
Not care in the world, just as it should be.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All the best tales come from travelers here. Can't place what it is. Well, strange.
Press on. There's much needs doing.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this walking has made my legs ache and fright. Swapping stories is for the blood-brain.
What are you up to? No pay, and not a moment's rest.
Some call it culture.
A hard day's work, easy too.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by
Somehow my
for a break.
I must earn the people's faith.
Fine weather today.
Now here's a welcome sight. Wonder if there's any easy work to be
Time
had.
for an early supper.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. This puts my ears on him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I'd live with myself.
Preparation is key.
I'll take any chance not to think on my job.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet, is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... 'tis a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Goblins approach!
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Nice of you to say
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
Just glad to live another day.
Knew I'd pull through in the end.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Pray, follow me. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
This is... Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
We're here, Master.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
daughter. Attentive.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying?
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Find myself some more.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Trying to get back to
Been a hard day.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
It is as you say.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with...
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
It is quiet.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that, then.
Outstanding.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our course.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. At once, Master.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly.
The Arisen has been put to sleep! Focus your strength, Arisen!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. Wait for the new equipment to come in. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Let me get that.
There are worse places to make camp.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
So, on begins again. Hey, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
You done?
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
You might join the fight yourself.
Fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places. A Cyclops! Hey!
We fight!
Stand. Oh well. Play strike, gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Very well. I shall return.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir. Nicely done!
Actually, I'd like to take care of you. That's what's separating.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right? Into the ox cart, then.
I've got to focus.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
To each their own. The world's better for it.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi!
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
go find a tavern for a drink and some...
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I can proceed no further.
It's been a hard day.
I heard a rumor that this
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
I foresee naught but success.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
We are never truly alone. Go on, have a look.
Interested in my wares? Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Many thanks.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm...
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
This piece will make a fine souvenir of our travels together.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well met. You are come to... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Fear I'd know. wisdom to offer.
Off to market I go.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
The rules at your left.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Need anything?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
use a little fun to brighten my day.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled. With that, I could spend all day.
Time to be heading home.
Waiting on that report.
So tight. I'd kill just about anyone.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
If you must...
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our serv...
This is too much for me, I fear.
There's no shame.
Wonder how everyone else thinks.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Delightful breeze. Where to now?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Now, how best to proceed?
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
I do wish
I've been looking
to
to
see
see
if
if
there's
there's
something stairs.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Have you an acquaintance in the court?
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm hired. I'm in fine fettle.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
This place is too comfortable.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Such quietude is a blessing. I'd sooner stay out of the battle.
Time that all is well.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Would that all my days were so.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought it'd be all.
Prithee, inform us when you leave the chambers. If aught was happening. Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the floor.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Anyone refuse a rest, they'll taste steel.
I'd soon stay out.
Lost track of time.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont, I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
The rules at your leisure.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
The rules at your leisure.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Time to be heading home.
What should I do? Life can be tiring.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
With that, I could spend all day.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Time to be heading.
Lonely place.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
Full relieved am I to greet another dawn.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Goblins, Master!
Can't leave it.
I shan't let them harm you.
I'll get that for you. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Could you come over here? You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you. One's a veritable wellspring of...
If you are in need, I must serve.
They will conserve their strength.
I shall lead the charge!
Look about, Master. We've got company.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Would you care for some assistance?
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Any last words?
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Right. Just follow me.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve gets far with one of its lot.
I shall be your shadow.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
about this one.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
You're well fond of picking things up. Aren't you?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish. Strike while I've got it pinned. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold it. Me at the vanguard? By your will. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me. Here already, are we? This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Let us see what you're made of! You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
We've got goblins!
One cannot be too careful.
Nice.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the scenery.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
No mercy!
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
This way, if you please. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I suppose 'tis so.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest? Before pressing on?
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. As you wish, I shall return directly. My thanks. Just what I needed. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Pleasure doing business with.
right. Just follow me.
This should be interesting. I'm unfamiliar with this foe.
movements have grown sluggish.
Ah! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Thank you for healing me.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
An ogre is upon us!
One cannot be too careful.
The beasts are said to forsake utterly especially on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
It is a tendency we might exploit. Do so to be to cause danger.
To strike!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Eventually done.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Have you risen so to the bone? We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We won't make for harm, I thought. It is not far.
Was most effective.
Well said. Product!
Saved again. I'll redeem myself. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel. Do we need to press on? I don't like our odds here.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
To the quick!
I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us. My thanks. Just what I needed. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. Save us
An ogre comes!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Well done!
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. Well-placed strike. What to send it gaping skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Feast your eyes on this!
If we find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It is our cowardice to know what it is.
Well now?
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Har Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Be wary! There's a foe we've not yet encountered.
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
What's that?
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
It is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge!
I say we take it. The dark and powerless and with no hope of victory to begin with.
Let me think on that a while.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
We must rally! Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage! Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. A product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall fall.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Right. Just follow me.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone...
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that bit we don't first.
Good to meet you.
Appreciated. A token of my appreciation.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
My thanks. Just what I needed. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
There are useful ingredients to be... This way, if you please.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
I should have liked to look around some more, but if your wish is to go elsewhere, Arisen, I shall abide.
I suppose your pack has grown overly burdensome. That's what happens when you pick up every last thing.
meant to do today?
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help.
Now I've got you! A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I shan't let them harm you. Very well. I shall return. My negligence!
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Well done!
Try not to catch cold. Our task is complete.
Aptly said.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Over here! It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I think that you want my assistance.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Right. Just follow me.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot be too careful. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been drenched.
Prepare yourself!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
It is no great shock to me.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without? And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Much obliged.
This inspires.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vermland. You know where to find me. What about you seem well met? You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Well met, sir.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Trade favors ancient, I would say.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
At your desk.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. I sense eyes upon us.
Ill by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I
If
shall
ever you've
cherish
need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospital.
Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
This looks as good a place as any.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself... Well, look.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Right. Just follow me.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount.
Always a pleasure.
Some might find some tea.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
Sleep magic.
All this fuss over a moment's in tournament. It can't happen again.
At once, Master.
Of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
This way!
Let us be sure to use what we gather, lest it amount to no more than a weight in our packs.
Come on! Don't drag this out! Seems you're You should be.
I'm going to enjoy
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here!
Take that!
I will protect you. Open your eyes.
Together we are indomitable.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Watch out for the choppers.
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ooh, I can't wait to
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
B, how did this happen? You must have fed the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Any last words?
Wake up the rest of us, Arisen.
A few more pieces like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Outstanding. That's that.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Views such as this make a journey worthwhile.
I gladly cast aside my weapon and blaze about here. The Arisen would
I suppose 'tis so.
You must wait! No harm shall come to you.
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Come at me! I'll gladly take on any number of
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No quarrels here. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
our victory is all but assured.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge! I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Happily said. Aptly said. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Nodding off where I stand.
Right. Just follow me. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one. Is there no getting through this door? Hoy! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
You!
It is my duty to find him.
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Come back any time. Oh, there we are. Good thing we hung about.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
I just knew you'd see it done. After all, no deed is too great for the Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origins? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
What to do? Who?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I just know it.
I quite like it here.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
More deadly than getting comfortable.
Lots to do.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Such peace.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy, pray be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful.
Do you recall that package from the tower I delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well,
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?